song, dude. Such a good song. Hello, One Stinky. Hello, hello. Alright. Different angle yet again. However, we are fully settled in, I will say. Today's Monday, right? Wowzers. Monday indeed. Okay. I'm gonna go do a run of that good old-fashioned frontline. Timmy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hi, Scorpio. Timmy's officially... Timmy is officially now a part of the stream permanently moving forward, no questions asked. So he gets to sit there, he gets to park, and he's going nowhere. And also the redeem has returned where you can also give him head pats. So there is that. I have officially like settled into my office setup. It is complete. It is incredible. I will say though, it was definitely super glued. He's not super glued. No. I will say though, I'm very happy about it now that I've actually so okay, to give you some clarification, right? So my monitors usually were like lower, you know, like the height was kind of like a little bit above eye level. My monitors are now actually like lifted. So there's like a lip. I can try and show it to you maybe actually without like breaking my camera. So like there's like a lip now for the monitors. So the monitors are actually on the lip. They're not actually down here. Also, I got my my new playmat and it's got lightning because like that's my queen. So this is a matcha latte. So yeah, so officially this is my setup now. It's weird because like it was like a weird adjustment. I'll say that much. Because now like I don't look up, down when I play, I look straight. So, and like my lean back is like, you know what I mean? So it took me like a minute. So when I first it was like the last bit of my desk I had to set up basically. So it took me an adjustment. It took a huge adjustment because once I actually put it together, I tried to see how my monitors would fit on the bottom, and then I hated it. So I was like, man, I don't like this. But what I figured, I was like, okay, maybe I have to put all my monitors on the top because they're supposed to go on the top. But I didn't know if I liked it though. And then figuring out the placement of my camera to stretch out for this, I ended up liking it a lot. And then once I figured it out, it made like total sense. Okay, door. Okay, complicated now. Alright, that door's weird. Yeah, so now Timmy won't randomly fall. The angle and how I play is also like I'm actually like looking at the game, you know what I mean? So I don't really think that there's anything else I'm gonna change between now and like later though for as far as my monitor setups go. All I have to do now is figure out like a lamp source. But oh, also my desk light. I have like a desk light. It like it has like an LED thing. Wait, does this work? This has to work. Yeah, you see? So now like my desk actually like lights up, which is really cool. So this was the other bit that I was trying to set up as well last time. Although I don't know how the controls work. And then but there is like a lot of adjustments that it can do, which is like that's a lot though. Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, this desk is like super cool. Okay. I already played PvP on my other character. So hopefully things should be pretty decent. Wait. Is my audio? No, it's good. Good to go. Okay, okay.
Stop! Go!
Oh my god, it's so extra. Hello, Santana. How's it going? How's it going? Also, hi, Lobo. No. There are plans today to go back into 11. We'll see if we'll see what that looks like, though. Just chilling. Love to hear that for you. That's fire. All right. Hi, Marv. You're screaming at me as normal. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to fall. Burn. Just chilling is a good feeling. I also forgot that today's like Monday. Alright, fair enough. Why are we spamming right now in the middle of a PvP match? This never ever happens. Y'all just feeling kind of frisky today then, huh? Oh, I get it. It's like, we love you, Sash. Or like, hey, we miss you. Or like, no, we hate you. Which one is it, actually? You know what I mean? No, I'm joking. Or am I? What the... Okay. Sure. I almost wish that there was like a rewards point system that you get like for, you know what I mean? Like as you unlock, you can like unlock with time. I feel like it'd be really cool. I don't know why though, but unless. Man, I have... This run is like terrible by comparison. Oh, we're going back north. Oh, this spawning is so rough right now. Also, this blue light is like it almost hurts my eyes actually. Oh. Go back for that guy. That guy got like handled. What's the plan right now? Who's winning? Oh, we're about to start winning. Yellow is just losing. Okay. Okay, I got it actually. I like feel bad for that guy. What's up, Reese? How's it going? My gosh, what happened to me? That yellow pinch kind of came out of nowhere. I got messed up. Oh, blue, you guys gotta get away from us, man. Nice try, brother. So much effort. So much effort. I think I went this so quickly too. Oh, I didn't feel like it. It's like 14 minutes actually. I didn't die? I feel like I died. I don't know. Okay. I would like to go check something real quick. Something in your door? Yeah, totally. I'm not afraid of that concept, honestly, so. Nice try though, brother. However, that being said though, if somebody did pop out the door, that would be crazy. I want to figure out why this door... Oh. Hi, Trey. 1 second. I feel like I lifted the door, I think. Ah, there it is. Fix the hinge. I think it's the top hinge is loose by comparison. That door's never, ever closed. It's always been open. I do prefer it though closed when now that I have my desk set up like this though. Okay, nope. Hi, Kai. Never had a choice. All right, no. Which normal fights did I do? Oh, I only did 4. Okay. I must go to social now. Dude, let me tell you something crazy. Pumpkin honey matcha goes crazy. That is one of the best drinks I've ever had. My goodness. You know what? I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide. But, hi, Willow. Any piece for EU? Good luck. I think it's so weird that my thing is so, like, far back. You know what I mean? Like, I like when my monitor was, like, in my face. But it's like, the distance is so much further back than comparison. It's crazy, actually. What up, Seth? What's up, Krim? Haven't cleared any fights yet? Oh, okay. How about I said all 3 of those things? You just used whiskey, bourbon, and scotch instead? All together? That sounds diabolical. I'm not interested in that. Hey, yo. New desk setup, am I liking it? You know what? It's okay, so here's the thing about my desk setup. When I first, okay, so my desk setup, there's like a bottom plate, like a bottom base, and then there's like a top base where the monitors go. When I first built it, it didn't have the top base for the monitors, and I loved it without the base at the top. But the thing is that, like, I didn't want to keep the stuff in my office like just there on the floor, and I didn't want to throw it out. So I was like, I gotta just build it. So I built it. It took me like 10 minutes. And putting them the LED strips and then like setting it up. I almost dropped my monitor in the process, which is kind of scary, but like it's fine. And then I had the problem of like, oh, like if I put my monitors like lower on the lower part of the desk, like it just they were so tightly squeezed and I hated it. So my concern was that if I put them on the top, that I wouldn't like them being at the top, especially because like last stream I literally just finished placing like my camera at an angle that like it was really nice and I enjoyed it. So once I moved the monitors at the top, I was scared of having to try to find that angle again for two reasons. One, I didn't want my monitors to like hang off at the top, which is like, hi Moon, thank you. I don't want my monitors like hanging, because that's what the left monitor was doing for like a while. I wanted to put it at an angle that like this camera can still like look the way that it looks without it being like a problem. And also you can see Timmy. But then I realized that like the camera actually covers like a much wider range. I just had it very like zoomed in. So once I zoomed it out and like panned it, then it actually looked a lot better. Then my middle monitor, again, I tried to put it like in front of me lower, but it would interfere with my playmat. And also I have like an outlet behind, like in the back of this, where I can put like my chargers and whatnot, and that was in the way. I didn't want that in the way either. So there's that. And then my third monitor here was like fine. So once I effectively started putting like the monitors up and like the wiring was set up and everything was good, and then after I figured out my camera angle, I was like, actually, you know what, I love it. So it just took a minute for it to grow on me, but usually it takes a while, because the thing is, like, I had the setup that I had minus like a monitor or two, I had for like 5 years, maybe like 6 years. So to change desks and setup, it was like an adjustment. But I didn't realize that because I'm not really one for change. So if I like a thing, I just keep it the way that it is. So yeah, it's incredible. I will say that much. So like, just to kind of give you like a little like a quick little preview, right? So like, here's my this is my Final Fantasy 13 Magic the Gathering playmat for the desktop, right? This is my phone. I had like a matcha tea over here, and then like, you know, that's pretty much it. But like, my desk is, the amount of clutter I had to fit 3 monitors on like a 1 monitor desk was so bad. So that's why I knew that my old desk wasn't like messy. I just couldn't figure out why it felt so like dirt. Like it just felt super messy. But I realized that my desk is actually very not messy at all, especially because, like, you know, the monitors just like are in a place where they don't take over like the bottom space. Because on the left side over here, all I have is like, I have just like hand sanitizer, my sunglasses, my headphones, and then my house keys, and that's like literally it. So, and then over here on the right side, I have like candles. I got like Christmas candles that my friends bought me. And then there's Timmy. And like a phone charger. Like, my desk actually has nothing on it. Like, I didn't realize that at all until I put this desk up. So I was like, oh my gosh, this is so nice actually. So I'm very grateful that it's like, you know? So it's all good. I'm gonna upgrade you this for Secret Lab 1. Honestly, like, I would highly recommend, now that I have this desk set up the way that it is, I recommend getting a desk setup where you have like an upper section to place like your monitors, or you get like a really big desk that's like wide so that you have more like frontal space for the monitors also. But I love this setup now that I have it. I didn't realize I was gonna like it so much. I thought that, because like literally when I put it up, I was like, I don't like it at all. But I think it was because I couldn't figure out like the camera angle for my streams and whatnot. But now that I have it set up, it's actually so much nicer. So I love it actually. I still don't like that you can see the door, but like it's totally okay. And so. I was almost even inclined to do like, in the future, when I have like, if I become like successful and like famous and rich and blah 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 whatever, like I would actually love like it to be like a U shape, kind of go beyond like around, you know. Actually, that's not even what I want. Actually, I'm lying. I think I just want like extra space. I think. I honestly, I don't know. I love this desk like already so much. And I'm sure that there's upgrades I can like put into account as well once I like sit with it even more so. But like I said, I love this current desk setup. It's like incredible. So shout out to the people that helped me like find it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it was on sale too. This is like $150. It wasn't even like super crazy expensive. And it even feels like super durable, which also makes me happy. The weight capacity is like 200 pounds, which I'm like, how the hell am I gonna put 200 pounds on a desk? And like the max that I have is like, it's like 30, 35, 40. Like I can sit on this desk and it's fine. I'm not gonna do that, but like I could. So, anywho, okay. I'm gonna do normals real quick. I need a ring for caster. Do I have a ring actually? Oh, I do. JK. Wait. I actually did some cleaning today in my like my inventory for the most part. I tried to take out like my other character, some of the older stuff that I had, because I understand that like these Historia rings are just like useless, which is so weird. I took out like a decent amount of 760, 40, and 50 pieces that I don't ever need again. It's like weird to accept that, but like alas, this character still needs to be cleaned up. However, I'll probably do it like at some point later on in the week. My other character has much more like space for gear and whatnot. So. Okay, discard that. Discard that. I'm also in gear set. Well, yeah, I was doing the same thing because I was just trying to figure out like what could I do space wise. I would like to I might craft an earring, a ring later on, just to kind of like fill that spot and take this one up. Then I need chest pieces. Maybe I'll craft the chest and the pants, and then I'll be like effectively like 770. Okay. Now then, we work on Fizz range. This Fizz range still has. Okay. I need to do 3 fights, so I need to do. Okay, I want 2 headpieces and I need an accessory. Okay. Should be easy enough. And then we'll try and do some Savage. I think people are trying to assemble later on for doing. Wait. Oh, I was like confused for a minute. I think we're gonna try and do Savage later on. I might actually try and go back into the clear too. But honestly, like I'm just glad that like today's Monday and like it's week 2 and like it's over. You know what I mean? Because like for some reason, I've come to the realization that like people just are not able to clear 11 this week. It's just too difficult for the player base. Because I was thinking like, how did Statics even clear this fight? Like honestly, some of the players that you encounter like are so strong. It like weirded me out to think that like EF couldn't clear it. Like I don't think that the static makes like a difference, but I don't actually know. But alas, we are. But apparently, like the difficulty of the fight stems from the like a healer and like the Fizz range. I mean the DPS and the caster for sure, and the melee like caster for sure, but like you need a Fizz range who actually can do damage and a healer who can also do really good damage in order to clear M11. If you literally don't have a Fizz range or a healer that can clear, or that does like really good damage, like you're not clearing. I think that's kind of crazy. So I think like there was like a Japan post that came out like a day or 2 ago maybe. That guy lost 37 materia. That's an L. And essentially like you need a healer to do 20k damage and you need like a Fizz range to do like 34, 35. Which is like kind of a big ask, I think. And on top of that, having the like the melees do at least like 35. Yeah. Hell yeah, bros. No melee here? Damn.
This will be a
It's such an instinctive like action to
I can handle you alone.
like pod.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Does he even jump to the corner for the thing? No, right?
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. I like further. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out.
Doesn't the
Hey, save some fun for me.
oh no, my dot like did the thing. Okay, I would have to like.
If there ain't a way to try, just make one yourself.
Good God! What an enormous blade!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
You're going down.
He was crazy. He doesn't have a knockback.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Gosh, seeing this version of the fight now is so weird. Oh, my eye gaps didn't go long, brother.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I like further.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh my gosh. Yo. That's kind of crazy.
It's all over. Until next time.
I didn't like the sound of that. Alright, I need everyone to leave so I can get the headpiece. Hell yeah. I love it when a plan comes accordingly. Alright. That's been tome capping? No. I capped tomes like friggin' in the middle of like Wednesday. I want to get the pieces of gear from the normal raids, so I can get the just like eliminate all the other old pieces. Because I'm not crafting the stuff that I'm not gonna play jobs for. So I'm not crafting like Fizz range pieces or Viper monk pieces or like samurai. What's the other piece? Samurai, monk, viper, ninja, yeah. Or caster or Fizz range. I only crafted like tanking, dragoon, and like healer. So that's all I plan on playing. I don't even think I plan on playing like melee that much, honestly. But I feel like I just can't whatchamacallit? I can't not work on like dragoon gear. I don't like having like not dragoon bists ever. So yeah. Second arena split? Yeah, so is everybody else, so I feel that actually. It's funny because mechanically, like M11 is actually not that bad. The challenge is honestly the like the DPS output. I thought that was kind of crazy to think about too. I don't think that it actually was that big of a deal, but when you think about everybody else who's like contenting though, like it's actually kind of tough. So.
That. Can't afford to be careless now. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
How about this?
I quite literally just need 2 good pulls to team rage.
The essence of martial mastery.
Honestly, like, yeah. And even then, too, like, it's not... You know what the crazy part is, though? Is that if you try and do that, though, it's actually not... It's still not, like, a guarantee clear, though. You know what I mean? I think that's the crazy part about the whole thing.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding her.
Yo, I love seeing how they all just, like, go under the scythe and then they just sit there and chill. Meanwhile, there's me. That's hilarious. I'm so strong, though, it would be definitely clear. Oh, you know. I think it definitely depends on, like, a lot of factors, though. Like, yeah. I gotta go to the left side, but well.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back.
Where's the bar go?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Not into the bar.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
No, don't freak me, brother.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Brother, I haven't seen the bard buff at all in like the whole run. Where's the song? There you go. Is this meteor rain? Oh shoot.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
That mechanic is so different than in the Savage version? Say what?
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to
Hey,
need urgent
yo, that
repairs.
mechanic is different. Wait, this version isn't even in the other version, no? There's no meteors that fall like that with the proximity thing, is there? I don't think so.
Try this.
Oh my gosh, I don't think that... Did they make it?
And now he's bravery. What absurd strength!
Oh, wait. Yo, I haven't seen a song come out in forever. Hey.
Who's in the clash between battle pride and mortal resolve? Either side to cut out her throat.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You know what's really sad? Someone might come in here and be like, oh my god, you cleared it, congratulations! Oh wait, no, it's the normal version. And then just get like completely friggin'... Yeah, that'd be crazy actually. Background music 0. Oh. It's you. No. This isn't even Savage, bro. This is normal. Oh, they did Heartbreak into the meteor after that? Uh-oh. Yo, RIP to that guy's entire face. Oh, shoot. That would be crazy, actually. I hope that the song drops and I win the song. I'm gonna just play it every single waking second. Hi, Jazzy. My queen is here. I hope you're doing well. And happy Monday. Please get the any chest today so we can do Snake next week. We're doing Snake regardless next week. We're doing it blind. So, come back home between you for level clear. I mean, it was the normal version, so thank you, but like it was normal. It wasn't like the hard version. It was just normal. I mean, I'm gonna clear it 100% next week. It doesn't even matter. We're doing a blind thingy for fun on like Friday or Saturday, so that we can get the reaction, and then like, then we'll look up a guide, and then we'll clear it, and then we'll literally clear it by like that Monday. I really think that like I think that the peaceful or M12 is like not that hard. Now that there's, well, let me like rephrase. Because there's a guide, I think M12 is like very easy. No, it's just a normal version. I'm getting gear. I'm gonna do Savage in a moment, but like, oh shoot. But yeah. I think people are gonna try and go for the 2 chests though, and we'll see. What's up, Digital? How's it going, homie? Gone. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, worst case scenario though, it's like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and make it sound like I don't know how to clear the boss fight. I think that 11 now is brain off. So I'm not the person who's struggling to mechanic with 11. I think that 11 is like a simple, like straight up like me just press buttons, do mechanic, and like not care at all. The problem is, apparently the problem is fizz range, the one healer, and then like the melees and the caster. But it's much more so on the fizz range and the healer than it is on the melees and the caster. So, yeah. 2 Pictos, a black mage, and a summoner. God damn. Yo, what a peculiar composition. All right. Nice one. I think Arthur's talking about that. What, that the composition, whatever that it is? I mean, I can tell you for sure, like, healers are doing a certain amount of damage that's like acceptable, but even then though, like, there's one job that absolutely has the freest opportunity to sit there and just be a healer DPS the whole fight. Like, it's crazy actually. So, like, if you have a white mage, you need to let the white mage actually like converse. So, the white mage does insane damage if you let the white mage like figure it out. So, like, a white mage should be able to easily like just hit 20, 21 if you like let them. But
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
here's how I would handle the situation. You are in with 11 MS, make a 9 to 11 regular party, insert SE for one, insert, and you know what's funny though is like, I was gonna do that anyways. Yeah, I was gonna just do like one of those like situations where you try to re-clear 9 through 11 and then just like have the same people just like re-clear 9 to 11, basically. Yeah. That's actually like usually what I do.
You will become a stay.
So it kind of works itself out if I can do that. Jay, people were saying that if your healers can do damage, you can play this week. But if they can't do damage, then you can't. Oh, I see. I mean, I think it's kind of comical because like it's actually like it's like indicative to the concept that like a healer actually knows how to do DPS. You know what I mean? Like they're required to. So. But the leniency, it depends on the fight though. Like the reason why the leniency is so the reason why the leniency is like there for like 9 and 10 is because like 9 and 10 the boss doesn't really do like the DPS check for 9 and 10 is not that bad because like in 9 like you can just do a lot of cleaving and AoE damage and like it actually works. I think the design of the fight for 9 was like
This is just
put on the idea that people would single target the ads. Yeah, this is just normal. I'm doing normal damage, so trust it's not like a this isn't savage. I'm gonna do savage after this, I think. So so because the thing is that like a scholar is allowed, like it's effectively allowed to do like a scholar's allowed to do like 15k if it because like the amount of mitigation that it has to do in the process is actually like so much. So if you're literally a scholar, you bring chain and you have a white mage, you let the white mage go in. Like the white mage actually can do damage if you let it actually have a chance. So I usually like forget about doing the what's my fault mechanics. I just forgot to do the normals this week. What I want to do with the normals is just to like get rid of all like the old gear that I have from Cruiserweight. So I don't plan on buying the like the crafted gear for casters, fizz range, or like samurai or monk or viper ninja. So like I'm just gonna only let I'm gonna just get the gear from this. So like, I have no intentions on playing. You know. Yeah, I have no intentions on playing like any of those jobs.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late.
So it's like, oh, you know, I might as well just try to like warm up a little bit.
Spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I love the fact that people are like getting into this. What you doing? I'm doing normal, just to kind of get the gear that I need from here, and then I'm not sure my heals, but every time I even raise it, every time it's going to be doing damage. I mean, hey, you know.
Draining the drought ether.
I don't think you're necessarily like out of a thought process for that though. I think that like if the healers are, it's required for healers to do damage, so it's not like they're allowed to not do damage. Like you have to actually know how to do damage as a healer. Like it's a requirement. Like yeah, you have the flexibility of like doing but like it doesn't really matter though. Like healers have to actually do DPS, so because that rule applies in ultimates as well, you know.
In pain lies pleasure.
Had a 51 uptime sage. That sounds disgusting. Hey, yo. RDPS based on how well the party used their buff. Yeah, I mean, because like RDPS is how much damage can you squeeze into the fight at one time. Like your RDPS is going to be significant because like if you're not running a comp thing, like it is actually true though. Like if you're running with like a certain job composition that's like not able to provide like full on output, like it's going to be rough. Like bringing a scholar is like super helpful because their buff just helps a lot. Especially if you pair with like a white mage, because white mage literally goes insane. And then like you can have a machinist. Like a machinist is still very good, but like if you literally get like a if you get like a composition like Viper, Samurai, Black Mage, Machinist, like it's gonna be rough. But if you have like Dragoon, Monk, Machinist, and like Ictomancer, then like Machinist is great. Machinist is gonna go like insane. So like it's crazy. Also, her position is a reuse damage animation. Hell yeah, you know me. A lot of the bosses in this game like reuse other animations from other fights, which honestly I love that. So like, I don't have a problem with that at all. I used to be like unsure about it, but is this game nope. So yeah, armies peons, yeah, because like, well, if you get wanderers when you is crit rate, dragoon is crit rate, and then scholar's crit rate. You literally get like a triple crit rate opportunity. Like the percentage goes up to like 20, like I don't know the exact number, but it's like 26.5% or something like that. Like you just dramatically increase the chances of being able to crit versus the boss. And the thing is that like okay, so realistically, Bard in terms of squeezing out damage output, like Bard does more damage than a dancer or a machinist, and they bring buff. So it's not that machinist is bad though, because like a machinist is very strong, but like a machinist is even stronger though when it can be buffed by its team as well. So that's why it's like kind of complicated. In my mind, like I understand why certain jobs are getting like blocked out from the content after people join, because like it literally feels so bad to bring Samurai, Black Mage, Machinist, Viper. Like it feels so bad. You literally can't clear with that comp. So like, it's so bizarre. And if you try to bring that comp, like you can do it, but you like 1,000,000% need people to like be able to pumpers. And the healer has to also pumpers too. Like it feels so wrong to bring like that composition and then people just can't pump out damage. So but yeah. To put this in perspective, our static when we did our M through 9, 11 clears our M9S, we're just messing around and ended up with 8 deaths. We still cleared it all because our heals and takes care of the damage. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so like to me, healer damage is not super important until there's a moment in time where it becomes like a requirement. And like in 9 and 10, so like healer damage is not that big of a deal because every other job just has an immense opportunity to cleave. But even their cleaving is still like super helpful. Like a white mage Lily, dude, a white mage Lily by itself, like if you hit 2 targets with a misery, it's 2100 potency. That's like insane. You literally can do like almost 400k on 2 targets with a Lily. Like that's super freaking crazy damage. No other healer has that power, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure well, Sage has it sorta, but like it's split up in a way that like doesn't really work. So like, because Psyche does 600, but it does 900 on 2, which is like not bad. But then when you use like double Phlegma, it's like another 900 times 2. So like you can actually with double Phlegma Psyche, you could do 2700, but that's with 2 GCDs. Whereas like with Lily does 21 with just 1. So like, and it doesn't even include a size. So if you also try to include a size in that process as well, like a size is just 800 potency to 2 targets. Like the damage up is insane. Yeah. So and Toxicon, yeah, exactly. But like, you know, you're not gonna want to put Toxicon on like a 2 target scenario if you can definitely fit like if you could like put the double Phlegma, and you could do double, and like you could do Numa as well. Like Numa also does like really good damage, or like, I mean, the utility for Numa is great. Is what I meant to say. Like Yi. So, but that doesn't mean that the other healers are not like also eating, because a scholar goes super well when you can use Art of War 2. Like Art of War 2 does 360 per hit. Like that's really nice actually. On 2 targets. So like Scholar can do damage as well. Oh yeah, I mean you absolutely have to Toxicon when the bosses are together. There's like a good like 3 GCDs opportunity where you can like leave as a Sage, and like it's super nice. Because like with Sage Toxicon, you literally can do what is that, like 570, I think? Yeah, 570 per cast. That's better than a Scholar's. Scholar's is 360. Toxicon also do 570. Like that's very strong. So Disgracia 2 is 340, but like it doesn't, this is like unmatched. You don't even do Eucration Discrasia either. Like you literally just Eucration Dosis both of them, and like that tick is also like, that tick hits hard. I think is it equal across all healers? I don't think so. No. Well, Scholar and White Mage, yes, but like the difference though is that White Mage is actually hits and does damage as well. So that's like the crazier part. Are they all really equal? Yo, hot take, I actually don't like that. Are they all 85 for 30? I didn't even know that actually. Oh no. Yo, that's weird. Astro's getting like the short end of the stick, but it makes sense though, because like you have Star, Oracle that kind of like make up for it, and Lord still. I think it was crazy. I will tell you this much though, one thing that's gonna start really infuriating people that are not playing healer is when, okay, so here's the thing, right? Literally a white mage needs to know the #1 button that a white mage needs to learn how to press very frequently is this one. Dude, the amount of people who don't press this button is scary, dude. You don't even need to press it on cooldown. You literally just put it on the tank. Like you have 2 charges. When you have 2 charges, just give the tank 1, and then just wait. And then when it gets close to 2 again, you just reapply it. You do got to do it on cooldown, but you should always just give that to the tank. I'm so shocked that I don't see people doing that. So I died. I died in the process of that like so many times during my M10s clear for one. The healer would not. The healer pressed that button 4 times out of 22. Like that's insane. An 18% press rate for that button is like illegal, basically. That's crazy. Who needs higher potency? That's when you can bounce Samurai's Higginbana. Okay. I mean, to be realistic, like Higginbana goes hard, but even then, it's like, right. I mean, giving it to giving it to them during a tank buster is like logical too. Like for sure. Like that's fine. But I think that like white mages have the tendency to give that button to themselves when, or like somebody who's low HP. But like, there's a reason why you have 2 charges. Like you don't give each charge to the tank, like main tank, off tank. You just give one to the main tank always, and then one to yourself, like just in case. Or if you feel like you're frisky, then you can give it to, you know, tank on like cooldown. But because it's a 30-second button, you can like play around with it like quite a lot actually. Same thing with Aqua Veil. Aqua Veil is like another button that no one ever presses because like, I don't know, I think they're like allergic to pressing or something. Aqua Veil is insane, dude. Literally 15% is ridiculous. 15% is literally Rampart -5. Like dude, Aqua Veil is insanely powerful. Yo, Aqua Veil is literally stronger than every single other tank's like 90. Like Aqua Veil is stronger than Ablation, it's stronger than Camouflage, it's stronger than Bulwark, and it's stronger than Thrill of Battle. Like, I can't believe tanks don't press, healers don't press that button. That mitigation is insane. So, and you literally give it to them just either for a tank buster or when the when the HP gets like low. Dude, you save tank buster lives by doing that actually. Balance receiving only 3 melee potency per tick. 60 per minute. If Higginbana is used under it, not as much as I guess, but of course you're hitting the Mercury in that too. Well, I mean, like the total potency for Samurai's Higginbana is like very good though. Like you have to keep it on rotation because like Higginbana is what is it? It's what's the potency for the tick? It's like a 1200 potency dot. Like it goes crazy. You have to put that button on cooldown. 1200 potency, like a tick over time, is like ridiculous. I don't think that there's any button that Samurai has that does more damage than that. I think the highest is 1100. Yeah. So the dot's literally stronger than every GCD that Samurai has in their kit. Like it goes crazy. Change one just to use Planetary Indulgence for mid judge might be insane. Yo, I mean, I will admit, like, they kind of sort of gotta do something about that because Planetary Indulgence is like a little weird. Because like when you press it, you have 10 seconds to throw out like a move, right? Which makes total sense. Like it makes total sense. However, people don't realize that you can actually like, because the change that Planetary does is you can actually use multiple heals during it. People are only really using it only for like the mitigation, which is good, but like for every GCD heal that you use, Planetary will activate now. It only used to ever be just one usage. So what you should be doing is like Planetary, and then you can actually do double Rapture, and like the potency recovery of Rapture plus Planetary is like stupid. It's what is it? It's yeah, it's like 600 cure potency per tick is like insane. So there's what's cure 3s? Isn't it 600? Yeah, literally. Rapture plus Planetary gives you cure 3 for free and a mitigator at the same time. Like it goes crazy. You can even do it with reach. I mean, even with Medica 3, like it goes great. What you literally do is like you Planetary Medica 3 and then you use Rapture, and like that also goes like insanely hard. So trust. It's painful that like I mean I understand it though. Like if you've been playing white mage for like a really like good while and like you're not used to plenary being used like as a mitigator, like I get it. I'm actually not opposed to like people still trying to figure it out or like get used to the habit, because even I too like have that moment where I'm like, oh yeah, like why would I just, you know, why would I use temperance? I could use plenary. So yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. I will first just check what we got in PF, and I'll probably go to the restroom, and then we'll try and get a run in. Hey, please help. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, I do wish that the MIT was on Asylum instead. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to it being on Asylum, but then my only personal problem is in like it would literally just be like Sacred Soil, and then like I kind of don't like that. But I mean, it's okay for now because like whatever. But in my mind, I'm still like on the concept of like I want the buttons. I want the buttons to like, oh, what the I want the buttons to be like different, so right. But yeah, because like Sacred Soil does the same thing that would do if that effect was on. You know what I mean? Like it's actually crazy. So I mean, again, I don't mind it right now because realistically, if we ever get to the point that their objective going into 8.0 is to just like change and like reorganize a bunch of the jobs, then like, you know what I mean? Because I had this conversation in my mind while I was building the rest of my desk, and I was like, yo, if they ever decide to release 8.0, like what are they gonna do to healers? Like I don't have a clue actually, you know what I mean? But like I don't actually know, so I had a hard time trying to figure that out for myself personally. But like, yeah, I kind of like that it's like Scholar's ability, but then you can change the Scholar bubble to allow you to give 10% bigger shields if it's up. I mean, if it gave a shield instead of like a mitigator, I'd be cool with that. But because they're both if they were both mitigators, I wouldn't be. I don't mind the differentiation being similar but still being like different, you know? Like if it was a mitigator for Scholar and it was like a shield for White Mage, yeah, that's fine. But if they're both mitigator, then I don't like that. But again, like it's just such a weird, it's like so, I don't know. Like the way how the jobs are, the homogenization is like kicking in harder for certain roles, like a little bit, but it's still not like annoying, you know? Like I don't really have a problem that like Gunbreaker's a 1-minute job now. I still don't prefer it over the 2-minute version, but like I get it. Like I'm not complaining about it at all. I kind of like vibe with it now, but there wasn't a moment in time that I ever thought that I disliked it. I just was like, oh, if it plays too much like Paladin, then I'm not gonna like it. But then when somebody was like, oh, how would you feel if you can use your gnashing combo or like your Lionheart combo from a distance? I was like, hell no. That I would definitely hate. So, but yeah, that's just me though. So we are okay. This will fill over time. Fingers crossed. So let me go to the restroom, and then I should be right back. So enjoy Starless Skyline. Is this working? Oh, it's not working. Okay. The push the mute button doesn't work, man. Is it really not working? Oh. Is my thingy... Wait. Not that I like need to mute my mic for any particular reason, but just curious to see why it's not working. Although I think I already know how to fix it. And then I'll go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, it's muting my mic for my camera. Oh yeah, bro. Fixed it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got like really hyped in the moment. I looked at my desk setup from a distance, and I was so happy about it. Like now I feel like my desk is really good. I love it actually. My desk is so cool. And I might actually have to look into it. Lingworm 2 is dead. Congrats on your full-on clear for the week, brother. Congratulations. Me and Farah and Nina are gonna try and go for our incomplete 2 chest for M11. I mean, I'm chilling though. I would rather just try to clear, but like, I don't need the any chest with a page. I know that I can do this fight. Like, this fight's actually like, personally, the fight's like knocked out. Eek, that's crazy. 24 million each. 2 chests. Loot Master. 0.04 in Rage. Enragers join. Will check DPS. Outer PTT. Get your clears with me, but be good. Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Who is this person? Yo. You know what I mean? I have a genuine question, like, they better be 90 plus? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I got news for you. Yeah, that person sounds diabolical for that comment. I'd like sheer curiosity though. Cryogenic is a name. Yeah, they're crashing out of my freaking link show. That person that had the PF for the 24 million loot master has 785 item level, and that is insane to look at. Yeah, 785. This is 790. Like, yo, 785 is like, yo, no one has 785 unless you literally do what they're doing, where you just take all the loot with you. Like, no, yo, no one has that. No one. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm 775. Like, yo, 785 is ridiculous. So $776. I mean, yeah, you know, that's fine. I mean, what even is, like, is best in slot with Black Mage still all spell speed, right? Isn't it? Yo, some of those pieces are not even spell speed. So, like, if you try to consider every single piece that they have, like, literally not a lot of it's spell speed. So, well, that's the thing though. They got funneled everything. They did. They cleared last week and this week, and they got funneled everything. I mean, they paid for it, which is like, yo, 24 million per person is like wild. So they literally paid like 300, like almost 300 million over the past like 2 weeks just to get geared. Like, that's kind of wild. I mean, I've never done that. I've never like, I've never gotten like, put up like a loot master thing just to kind of like get the gear. You know what I mean? So hungry. Definitely got to go get some food. 100% actually. I got all the accessories from M9S. Just need to replace the bracers with Tome, and then the only thing I just got from FFXIV. Oh, okay. With this character, I'm gonna guarantee I need the Tome next week for the bracelets, and then I'm done for Tomes on tank, and then I'll get the ring, and then I'm done. Then I'm actually also done with M9S. So, like, this character can just go straight to 10. I'll still keep on going though, because I'll try to gear up like healer and melee. But yeah. And then M10, I'm still missing both of those pieces, and then I gotta what? I need to get 3 tome thingies. So like, I still have a lot of gear to go for, but like, it's not too bad though. Like, I think that it's like fine. Like, it's only week 2, so I'm not going like crazy over it personally. My sister always has this habit of making like a new group chat, and I gotta like block it. I don't want to like get freaking text messages or text messages. I was making some homemade mac and cheese and cooked it twice, so we still have food in the house. Oh, how'd you like? What happened? Did you like overcook it, or was it like? Honestly, I understand messing up macaroni and cheese. Like burning cheese is like such a pain. You can't like recover it sometimes. Like, it's crazy. This is very important, so I recommend keeping books forever. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna need to always hold on to pages for this fight, and like you can't even discard any of it either. So, oh, the cheese, yeah, I get that though. I had that same problem with I made like a pasta cheese Alfredo, and then the cheese like it just like lost a lot of its flavor. It was not good. I was like, oh. So I just to scoop up like a bunch of it and then replace or just add like seasoning and oil to it, and then it like was a little bit better, but it still just didn't. It was not. I don't know if it's too late, but like, you know, you can like order a thing. This acai place near my house was doing like a buy one get one free for like their acai cups and like their lattes. So I got like a 2-for-1, or like I got 2 bowls and two lattes. So like the total was like $30 something, which is like, considering like acai and like a, you know, a large matcha latte, actually like really good. So 30-minute walk. It's at -18 Celsius right now. Yeah, no, there's no shot. Don't even bother going outside. It's currently like, I think it's like 15 Fahrenheit outside. No, I'm lying. It's 18 Fahrenheit outside, and like I'm not freezing, but like it's cold. The wind outside is insane. Like you can't hear it, but the gusts outside is like, it's heavy. It's like 25-mile-an-hour winds outside. Like it's wild. Like wild windy outside. So like I went outside for 2 minutes to throw out like some of the leftover trash that I had from my older desk, and like the dust from my office, and then I gotta put away my shoes though. I have like those sneakers I have to put away. And then I can't even put away those boots. I need those boots this week because it's gonna be the boots are literally clear TF, nobody's outer. I actually gotta save the markers that my queen drops because I don't have the outer markers anymore. I have the inner ones. These are outer markers. I shouldn't forget that. I don't think so. I think this will be like a little easy. Fingers crossed.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Oh, even I felt that! Can't afford to be careless now!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Now! Oh, he split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They've been felled with a vengeance!
That's like, man, people do not go outer. Was basically to enjoy it. Hi, Kaldar. Thank you, thank you. The EPS for this party is very good, but they don't fuck up the controls.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
The challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form!
Black Mage's Umber. Yo, let me tell you something, brother. Yo, she's up there. She's literally at 40k right now. Yo, she is pressing buttons. Yo, she is pressing buttons. Yo, noted. Yo, noteworthy. The explosion follow-up pierces invuln. That's kind of sick, actually. I mean, it's fine. You shouldn't have even died. So.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial masters. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Another attack evaded with a fall.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, pull!
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs! Thunder down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the field. long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Shall presently be restored. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
They're up! What fighting spirit! They've been felled with a vengeance! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of muscle must. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
My grateful father. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Shall presently be restored. Down. Can they recover from this?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork. of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant's altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Huh, they're out! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh dear, Challenger's fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
They've been felled with a vengeance!
I my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah, it's okay now. What I can't do is I can't pre-pop 90s during the laser. Did we win 11? No, we could have, but unfortunately our melee just like ate shit, and like it just was really bad after that. I will say though, like the three of us are doing pretty decent for everything all considered, so I'm more mad that I got killed by the Buster. That like really annoyed the fuck out of me. I just have to just like eat the laser. I have to eat the laser. Mr. Shimmer, what's your opinion on cock watching people's tombstones? Brother, I read that and I was thoroughly confused. I will personally tell you that looking at the passport is like super trash, honestly. There's just not enough real reasons to like you really shouldn't rely on it as much as you like. What's better is that you just go into the poll and then you just pull, and if the person is griefing, you just replace them and ignore the. It's more important to look at like the number than just look at like the passport. The problem though is like it's so difficult to also not want to check. Like you have to also check it sometimes. Yeah, because like to Kai's point, friggin' it's okay. I'm still like I accepted it regardless. Like, cause if you check, you don't really know who you're. Sometimes you don't know who you're checking. Whether it's the number like a world first racer or like the number one rank, the rank 1 gunbreaker. Like you just never know. You know what I mean? Like so the problem is that like. But here's the thing though. Like as much as you don't want to check it, you still have to check it because realistically, everyone is just tired of people joining parties and then the people just like can't do their thing. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. So but also the thing is that some of the people that you encounter, like I said, you just don't know what you're dealing with, you know what I mean? So like don't get me wrong, I'm over from Whoops blacklisting me. Like I don't really care about that. I'll never see him in Party Finder, so like it's whatever. I've never seen him before, so I'm not gonna see him again. Now realistically, if he ever decides to be like, oh hey, you're that guy that like I blacklisted because like you kicked me because like you didn't realize it, like, but the thing is that like what you gotta understand also though is that like I didn't check his passport to hit the thing. Like that's the problem. I didn't check it. What I did was he was watching the cutscene, there was no word from him, somebody had like a question mark raised eyebrow, and I was like, that's very suspicious, because like in my own personal like historical like moments of checking or like people like joining parties, like what ends up happening is when people watch a cutscene and it's like a clear party, okay, so if I set it to duty completion and somebody joins, literally like I've always had the encounter where the person's never done the fight. So it wasn't even that I went to go look at the passport, because I didn't even do that. Two things happened. Firstly, he was watching the cutscene, which like whatever. At first I was kind of like, I feel like I'm waiting for the skip button to happen. There was no skip. Then somebody was like, question mark, and I was like, this person just joined the party with like a fresh thing. It's a completion thing, whatever. And then somebody else on the other platform was like, oh, I checked, that person's never done the fight before. And I was like, oh, okay. So then like, let's just replace the person and move forward. Like, you know, that's all that it was. So it's not like I deliberately was like, let me go look at it. Oh, 100% buy. No, like somebody did it for me. And also like the habit of PF is like when someone watches a cutscene at a clear party thing, like you just assume that somebody hasn't like, you know what I mean? Because like at that point you don't want to like waste your food and your potions and pull the boss and then find out that like it's not worth anything at all. And also like, not to mention, somebody else hit me up with the info. We got farther than they did, which doesn't even help the case scenario regardless. You know what I mean? So the thing is like everyone just doesn't want to get like their time wasted. But again, like, could the situation been handled differently on both parties? Like, absolutely. I could have been like, hey, have you cleared this fight? Or like ready check, or just pull the boss. Or he could have been like, yo, I'm on an ult. Like it's not like anybody was in the right. Like everyone was in the wrong for like the, you know, the gamble of circumstances that happened. So like, you know what I mean? Like if I see him in the media tour or like at FanFest, brother, I'm not gonna like say nothing to him except for like, hey, what's up, and that's it. And if he still is like mad at me for it, then like, yo, I can't help you with that. Like I've been moved on from that since that happened. It was like, how the hell am I supposed to know that he's like on an ult? You know what I mean? Like I don't even know the name of his character in game, so like I wouldn't have a clue what I was looking at, because I don't even go check the number on logs. I just assume that people that are in this party like are pulling their weight, and everybody else is like, yo, that guy is suspect, and I'm like, okay, and then I go check out of curiosity, and then I'm like, okay, and then we just go. So anyways, like I don't think it's ever been that serious, a passport check. If someone is lacking, well, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I did that without the passport check, and then people were calling me a clown for the fact that happened though. Like, you know what I'm saying? But also that I even went to his stream and I apologized. And then somebody else hit me up on Discord and was like, oh, by the way, like he uses his mouse and he hovers your name when he sees you in PF and you're not filled. And I'm like, yo, it doesn't do anything for me, brother. Like, it's whatever. Like, I'm sure he's a great person, and like, you know, I know that I'm a great person too, so like, you know, maybe we'll be friends in the long run, like down the road, but right now, like, you know, who knows? So it's not anything crazy. I'll play people that are 20% enraged, but they're most consistent players I've ever seen in like a static and super consistent. Yeah. I mean, like, because like people are like at 14%, 29%, and like they can consistently get there very easily with like no mistakes. It's just a matter of like getting there because of other people. Like other people are like a factor in like the clear progression. You know what I mean? So like sometimes you can't help it. You gotta just find the right person to like help you get the clear. Like I know I can clear this fight. In my head I cleared this fight, but like I don't have the check mark because everybody else can't do it. Like it's not my fault. So that's why I'm not mad about the wipe anymore. Except for like when it's like literally like right there. Cause like I can easily tell when we get to like flatliner if the boss is even killable by that point. Especially when there's no damage downs or deaths at that point. Like after that I'm like, okay, it's just not happening. So I might as well just help them like see it and then clean it up and then like fingers crossed to figure it out. So it's like whatever. Also, if I'm not skipping, he was looking up info per caster because his gearing for the ulti. I mean, again, he should have just said something, honestly, so it's whatever. For the record, he wasn't mad. He understands that he was like, man, ulti can't be that bad. And then at the end of the stream, he said where that guy's coming from. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, like I said, brother, you know, for him to have gone through for him to go through Party Finder and see it for himself as well, like, oh, it's like, I guarantee you that if Whoops was with me raiding, he'd probably be like, yo, this Gunbreaker is something to feed me. You know what I mean? Like, what percentage should you be at Flatlander? It's like sub 48. It's like 47 is like good if you pot and hold. If it's like, I think it's like, if it's 47, you can LB2 during towers 1 and then pot during 3, and like the boss will die. If it's not sub 40, if it's like not sub 47, it's like not comfy. If it's sub 47, then like you can kind of giga play the arena split and like not optimize it. It's like not that bad if it's sub 47, but it has to be sub 47, I think. So yeah, that's what follows from healers not healing me. You know, true that as well. He's really good at 6 of the rules. The only people that complain about whoops is that he's really good in 6 of the rules. The only people that keep complaining about whoops is the people who don't know how to read rules and be weird in backseat. Oh, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't. There's no animosity towards him. Like, I'm sure he's mad chill. I watch his videos like on a rare occasion when it's like when he did the media tour. I looked at his videos and like looked at the button changes and I was like, oh snap, you know. So like, I'm sure he's like a homie. I think that he just didn't realize that the severity of like people in Party Finder is like pretty drastic actually. So, especially because like it'd be so much worse if like the inconsistency of PF, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll make you like a generous wager if he was like, yo Sess, I still got to clear my alt, the whatever the Rothgar character is that he has, and he was like, pull up, yo, I'd pull up, and then I would, now that I know that the character is what it is, I'd be like, yeah, sure, we can just like run it and like it's whatever, you know what I mean? But yo, like, genuine question, what's even his main character? Like, yo, I don't even know the name of his main character. I assume it's Whoops, but if it's not, then like, yo, GG's, I have no idea, you know what I mean? So I think in sub 45 because you lose a lot of damage during uptick. I mean, like, yeah, sure, fine. Like, I mean, I don't know, it's like whatever though. I feel like if I don't actually know. Chio? Oh, it's not even Whoops? Brother, I would have no clue then. Okay. Yo, I have no. I don't even, because what's isn't Happy's in-game character Mr. Happy, right? Because they raid together, right? So like Inichio made of fairy. I'm gonna keep it 100. In all of my experiences of doing ultimates and savage raids and trials, I can guarantee you my entire bank account, I've never seen that name before. So I would have not even known if it was his name, his main. Like, I wouldn't have had a clue. So, you know. Yeah. Like, yo, it is cinnamon is the winner. Yo, great commercial, by the way. What's going on, brother? How's it going today? Yo, let me tell you something. This 14 streamer is a rating machine, brother. He cleared did you clear M11 with us? Yo, let me find out you cleared M11 and ooh. Yo, that man's the GOAT. Creating a chilled out environment for all you wrestling fans out there. Ooh. Stone Cold Steve Austin is the best wrestler of all time, no questions asked. No, I'm joking. Actually, I think he is. Is he though? I don't know. I hope people say John Cena, but like, I don't know. Trying to, not yet, but I was trying to get it done tonight, but I couldn't. Promise has been automated. Oh, did it actually? I really wish I can like pull up automated messages. I hate that I can't. I have to pull up my own stream after, sorry, before the message gets like sent out to actually like, you know what I mean? So, hi, Rin. Yeah. We were like, we had a party with Farah and like it was 1000% clearable, and then it snowballed like so badly. It was like really sad actually, but it's like fine. So we'll see. But yeah. I almost said Cena, but like it's Nina, but like it's Senna, so it's like I almost said Nina, like hello. I had literally the pronunciations backwards in my head. It's crazy actually. Yo, you know what's really insane, man? I don't want to like toot my own horn. I could have week won this fight mad easily if like the philosophy that I've been carrying with me throughout the raids here so far, I would have easily week won this fight. Like genuinely, it's like so crazy actually. But alas.
The PF is crazy, brother. I'm running and running. Have a good night. Good night, Cinnamon. Thank you for hanging out with us again in the raid. I appreciate you, bro. Take care. Take care. Yeah, I definitely could have clipped it here week 1. Yeah. I'm not even saying that like as like because you know what the thing is that like people I've been looking at other tanks like go through the content, and dude, I haven't seen, there's never ever a moment that the other tank is out DPSing me. Never. Which I think is like wild. So like that just, well, in my mind what that tells me is that my DPS as a tank is like pretty decent, you know what I mean? So me, no, it doesn't count though. I mean like for going for like the clears and the re-clears, like week 1ing and whatnot. But like week 1, I never had a tank out DPS me as a gunbreaker when I was doing like 9 and 10. So like the thing is that like not a lot of people are like actively working on like their uptime. I feel like I'm one of the few that like does it basically. So that's not me trying to brag, so don't get it twisted. Oh my god, Sessiion, did he? Nah, chill. The thing is, like, rating hardcore is like so annoying. So if I could find 8, like, okay, the way how I see it is like I'm the best tank ever. No, that's not a thing. It's not a thing. If I had 8 me's cloned, yeah, it would have totally been possible. That's all I can really tell you. So. Only one hard DPS check in a tier, and I can tell you that it's 11S. Not saying anything on 12. You still haven't been blinded, but I'll talk about it later after you watch a guide and get your blind areas. Yeah, exactly. So for that as well, just to kind of give like a heads up for it too. So like, if we don't clear this tonight, if I do clear this tonight, I will try and blind it for the video. But if I don't clear it tonight, it's literally fine. I'm guaranteeing the clear by Friday. 100%. Take a break. Okay, no, thank you for coming. Definitely go take care of yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Like health over wealth, you know, of course. Oh shoot, didn't fix it. Press button's too fast. Okay, go. So on Friday, some of the homies have already cleared 11, which is good. So regardless of what happens between like Tuesday and Friday, like we're getting a taxi skip into 12 and we're doing it blind for fun just so that we can knock it out before like it seems like it's too late. You know what I mean? So we'll try and do that by Friday. And if we can clear by Friday, that'd be great. If we can't clear by Friday, then like we'll see. Otherwise, like yeah. You friggin' peace. So I think that's a plan at least. But because like I know that a lot of my friends who are in statics and also in PF, like they're all struggling, except for like I think 2 people out of like the 12 that I know have only cleared an 11. Like as of this week. Actually no, it's more than 2, but still. For each person that I know who's cleared the fight, it's like for every 1 person who's cleared, I know like 4 people who haven't cleared, essentially. Like 4 or 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, people don't really, I know, the uptime during prog is like so painful, honestly. It's like really bad. That's why like, I'm telling you now, when I start, okay, what I would love to do, I want to first just clear with Gunbreaker. And just knock it out with Gunbreaker. I want to like effectively clear the fight as Gunbreaker, so I can just have that stamp. I might just play Dark Knight moving forward, because I'm telling you now, yo, Dark Knight, the amount of brain off in Dark Knight is actually so insane. Like it's actually so insane. I was literally looking at my thing during I was looking at my thing during when I was processing Dark Knight. I was at like 29 compared to like my 27 after the ad phase. It was insane. I was so shocked by that situation. Actually, it was crazy. I mean, I'm assuming that like the roll was like luckily on my side as well for like directs and crits, whatever. But like I know my Dark Knight bumps compared to my Gunbreaker. So you close we can start at M12. W start and you're in. It's just crazy that like we've been at this for like so long, realistically. So, I mean, I'm ready to clear the like in my mind. If we clear and they go do blind for an hour and they go look at a guide, I can see phase 1 in Rage, like straight up. I don't think that it's gonna be that difficult to speed run through the first phase. So, phase 2, I don't know. I know that phase 2 is like a whole different. So, but yeah, it's okay though, because I think genuinely like the amount of gear that will come available tomorrow is gonna be like kind of wild, actually. I'm honestly on the fence about staying home tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Tuesday? Maybe I stay home tomorrow and then just focus on the I might just stay home tomorrow and focus on getting tomes. That's the number one thing I gotta make sure about. Told me we tank week 3. I mean, whatever you're missing, that's accessories. So yes. So hold on a second. I can give you like a prime example with my current. So for tome pieces, I have the chest piece, the boots, and then the ring and the necklace. The last piece that I need is the bracelet. So. Yeah, so the last thing that I need is the bracelet, and then we're done. And then when we clear M9, if I somehow don't get the ring, then I'll just trade the ring, and then I'm done with the ring. And I'm done with the right side, so I can guarantee get my item level was gonna go up by like 1.3, which is really decent actually. So I'll literally be able to get both of these taken care of, and then I'm gonna hold my 10 page until next week, because then when I clear 10, if I somehow still don't have head or hands, I will just trade that instead. Because like one of the big key differences between this tier and last tier, like okay, so like there comes a point in time where people will start skipping the earlier fights just to get into the later fights, and you literally can't do that unless you're only planning on one trick in the ultimate. So because all these pages and all the gear we're going to be acquiring from this tier, we need to get it for the ultimate. So yeah, but I have two options as well. I can actually trade I can get the 780 weapon as well if I want to next week. That's also an option. So might be if not fill in. You know what's crazy actually? It doesn't say anything about the content, so 3%. That's why. I don't think that there's any indicator behind like the thing, so. Checking their tombstone? No. That's mad effort. I will go do this though. I love when there's like an S rank to go for. I think it's because the mechanic didn't actually indicate the thing, so. Is that it right there? That thing fucking hooga, brother. Yeah, it is. Beep. Beep. What's the lowest in rage that you got into? I think 3%. But that was like 3% of people also like not doing their stuff correctly. So yesterday we saw 5%. This, I think today we saw like, was it like 6 or 7 or 9? Somewhere in that range. Yeah. Because thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. So arena split, yo, congratulations. I love that for you actually. I got 1.2%, but then I got a DD and someone died. I was so sad. I feel that actually. We had 3%, but the DPS was just like not good. Like the melees were like at 32, 33k, and then the fizz range was at like 30, and then the caster was like 39. And then both healers were like at 17 or something like that. Like the DPS overall was like just bad across the board for the comp of the party. So I have to think if I do my ones, during Eclectic, it doesn't come back. I mean 29? No, I know what I said. Yeah, we had the black mage was doing 39, but the melees were doing like 33, and the fizz range was doing like 30. And then like the black mage's damage did not carry the party to get the kill. The melees were the ones who were like behind by comparison. So oh, okay. I can move it actually. Is it worth doing that? Wait, I need the raid plan for 11 real quick. I have to go check something. Yeah, I mean, doing 30, I mean, Farrah was doing like 30, 38. Like that was still very good. 37 plus is very good. Every single job should be like, at least, like if all the DPS except for the fizz range are at least 36, like that's very good average across the board. So the fizz range, I mean, I had to check. I mean, I don't know what the number is for the I don't know what the number is for like machinists, but against the tyrant, like a machinist and a dancer are like almost neck and neck doing 35. Like if a fizz range can do 35, that's insanely good. So, because like a low purple for black mage is like 38.7, but like a low purple for like a dancer or machinist is 35, like 35.6 I think, or 7. So literally if every melee, not every melee, sorry, if every DPS was able to do at least 35, like, or 34 even, like that's, no, it should be 35, but like that's very good. But it also depends on the comp, like, you know what I mean? Like a red mage could be doing, if a red mage can do like 37, that's insanely good. Like that's like a decently good purple. I mean, even 36 for a mage is like very good. I feel like it's fine actually. Are you able to 35k on machinist? Yeah, I mean that's really good. A machinist doing 35k is very strong. So no DPS should be doing less than 30. If you're not doing 35k at the minimum on your job as a DPS, like you gotta practice. So that's no shade. Like every single DPS can do 35k at the minimum. Like not the minimum, but like like if you're doing well. Oh wait. Oh, I don't. So, because like the lowest that you're allowed to do if you're playing like a certain job is like 32. But I think at the lowest of all lowests, like the worst job, sorry, the best job that does the worst damage. My turns. Okay, if you look at the lowest possible percentage, and then you look at who's doing the most out of that, like it's Reaper. But like if you're but then like the lowest like allowed DPS, I think the worst of the worst of the worst is like Ninja. Like you have to play Ninja like ass to get like a thing. So I think number because I always get outdated by white mages. Yeah, I mean like healers are a different story, honestly. It really depends because like the problem with healers, especially in like M11 is like if you want to be considered like a decent like good healer, you every single healer does 19k, which is good. Like I think 19k is like a 50, but that's not even like considering gear. Like with 770 and the tri weapon, you can definitely do 20k, like, or 19k across the board. So so whenever I see a healer's not doing 19k, like it's actually concerning that they can't get the job done. So like it's tough out there though. Shouldn't happen. What happened? Oh, white mages out damaging. I mean, I have never seen a healer out DPS a tank, like at least not yet. But like if you wanna like squeeze out as much as you possibly can as a white mage right now, at least, like a white mage at like the highest of highest, I think the current record, well, it depends on the fight, but like I think for M10, like white mage can do like 26, which is insane. But like that's also like, that's like maximum output. I think that's like you like cleave every lily, at least a glare or two for, and like you dot the whole time. Like I think so, but I don't actually know. But like versus Tyrant though, like I mean, if I had to put like a guesstimate, I mean, I think like the best possible damage you can do on a white mage is like 23, maybe like 23.5, something like that. So, but like no healer is doing 23k, like it's just not happening. The best I've ever seen a healer do in any situation fight wise is like 20.2, and that was like. And that wasn't even like at the end of the enrage cast. I think the average for healers is like 17 or 18, which is like technically low. Any healer that's not doing 19k needs to like figure it out. But like it's not just like it's also like tanks too. Like if I try and think about like the fights between the jobs, like I mean, if we think about like Van Patel, like what's like a decent percentile that you can? 22k on a tank is like pretty decent. Versus like Vamp Fatale, for example. Versus like Red Hot Deep Blue, I think it's like 22.5. And then like versus Tyrants, it's like 23.5. How much does the Paladin do ideally? It depends on the fight, but like a Paladin should be like, let me think, versus like overall like 23.7 or 23.8. I think 23 like 0.8 is like, well, that's like a purple for Paladin, I think. If you're doing like 21, that's like 21 is probably like a for, it depends on the fight though. Like if we're talking about like just versus 11, like if you're doing like 22, that's like very low against the Tyrant. 21 Witch fight? Just in general, I think Paladin's minimum damage, I think in general, should be like 22. If you're not doing 22 or more, because Tyrant is the only fight that I know of right now that's like a single target fight. You know what I mean? Like you can do a lot of cleaving in Vamp Fatale and Deep Blue, so like doing 20 or 21 in M9 or 10 is like fine, but versus like an M9, like if you're doing 20, it's not like, it can use a lot of improvement. Like if you're gonna try and play Paladin in like M9, then like you need to be doing like 22.7. Versus the Tyrant, it's gonna be more like 23.5. That's like good. That's like good DPS. Not like top tier. Like if you want to do like insanely good, like you're gonna be, all the tanks are gonna be like at 26. Like 26 is gonna be like palm force. So yeah. And I did 23, got 39. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, honestly. It depends, but the thing is like okay, so like the DPS check in M9 is like whatever, because the only real thing you got to DPS check yourself for is versus the Coffin Maker and the tower ads. Like if you can get past that, like it's whatever. Like what your damage is versus the boss is like not that big of a deal, as long as you can kill those phases. If you can get past the ads phases in M9, like it's fine. So, but like again, like it like dramatically depends on what job you're playing. So 24k is low blue for Tyrant. What did I say? I don't actually know. 24? I feel like you can actually get away with I feel like 23.5 is like a 55 or something on Paladin. So I mean, like if we're looking at like the minimum, if you're looking at like if you want to figure out what like how much DPS is like a 9, that's like 22k for any tank for that matter. Any tank doing 22k is like, that's like a 9. So it just depends though, because like I said, like the tyrant is like a 1v1, but that has like, or uptime management, like doing 24, 25, 26k is like hard. So that's why, like, if we're thinking about like an acceptable DPS output as like a generalization, like 23.5 is like nice. Like if you can do 23.5, like that's not bad. It's bad if you're doing like 22. Like nobody should be doing 22. Like 22 is like if you die. But if you can get to the end of M11 and not die, and you're doing 22, like you have to fix that. You're not going to clear with 22k. Essentially. M10 is just bubble DPS. I don't know if it's typical enough to use burst during that, but the group I clear with was no burst till boss came back. Yeah, you hold. Yeah, you hold because you use ones before bubble, so you can't use ones during bubble, but you can use 30s. So like expiation and like circle scoring's like fine to use, and like your like blasting zone, Nash and Fang, but you can't use anything that's like a you can't use any 1 minute cooldowns at all. And then yeah, when the bubble gets destroyed, assuming that you don't gotta kill it anything, like if it's like 15.1, you gotta still smack it, but if you don't gotta do that, then you pot and immediately just burst out the 2s. That's fine. And you gotta hope that they're both gonna be spawning at north. If the bosses are at north, you can get more cleave out than if they're south. When they finish when the final dash, if they finish up north, that's very, very good. You just sit there north the whole time and you just smack. Because Red Hot jumps north and then does the arena split cleave, and then Deep Blue like stays in place until he gap closes to one of the 2 sides. But like you just wait for it. And then what you should do is you don't have to necessarily like move Deep Blue to the middle after Red Hot does the move to the middle, but if you have an AoE that's like a circular around your character AoE, you gotta rip that. And then get ready for Alley-oop Inferno. And then like it should be fine. But yeah. So now don't feel discouraged if like you're doing like 20, 21 or 22. Like the thing what you should be doing is you should absolutely just be focusing on uptime. Like just go into a party and then just go practice uptime. I promise you, like place his hand on a glass window from outside ether. Are you not on ether, Spooky? I trust that you're like probably just chilling, right? I'm assuming so. From outside ether is crazy. Like M9 and M10, unfortunately, you can get away with a lot of BS if you're doing those fights, honestly. You don't gotta actually learn how to like do super good damage. You just gotta understand like how to do DPS during the so fair. I still safety game a lot. Reading scared me, but I don't know the snapshots. Yeah, I mean that makes sense though. Like you're not in the wrong for wanting to safety game it. The thing is that like there's a limitation between how many people can safety game the fight, essentially. Like you can safety game it, but you have to hope that a lot of other people are not also safety gaming it. If everyone's safety gaming it, then like everyone's just lowering their damage overall is just too low, unfortunately. So because like a lot of people are able to clear 9 by just simply like just not playing it dangerously, you know what I mean? So yeah. When I logged in today, I got a message about being off world for too long and needing to verify status of community authorization, so I was to the House of FC. Man, that is such a pain. Actually. I'm so sorry, but like I'm also glad that you're not losing your House of FC. You know what I mean? Like priorities for sure. So Reading killed me. My M10 clear. Died to flame floater trying to be greedy. Well, I mean, it's okay to like if you die mechanically to things and like it doesn't feel good. Like I'm telling you, like yo, like last night's like a prime example. I went into a fresh party to figure out specifically the placements on where to stand for certain mechanics of sword and axe, and I learned a lot. And I still don't have it like fully fleshed out, but it feels a whole lot better by comparison. I can tell you that much for sure. So like I'm actually able to like press some fucking buttons now that I have a clearer sense of where to stand during certain parts. And I'm still trying to practice it, but doing it in the moment is like a little tricky, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like yeah. So But yeah. What you got to understand though is that like there's a lot of people that have like that either have a really good sense of what they're doing, or they have like no clue. You know. I put powder. But that's the point though. Like people got to go practice. You don't just you don't clear fights without practicing. Nobody clears without practice. You must go practice, and there's no shame in that either. That's the problem though. If people think that they can just see the end of the mechanic and like they're content with that, there's no chance. Unless your number, if your job placement DPS output wise is like not in the right place, then there's no shot. So, always next week to do better. Unless you since I was getting ballsy because I was so close to the clear. I mean, like getting ballsy is not like a bad thing. Like I said, like the thing about like taking a risk is like, especially if you're playing tank, like if you know your risks, you can take your risks, but you also got to make sure that what you're doing allows you to do exactly that. So a lot of people just don't think about that at all. And if you don't, that's okay. But like if you want to really learn how to like do well, like you'll try to figure it out.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Hi, Cloudy. How's it going? Aren't you streaming right now? Oh, you're BRB. Okay. I have you in the background, so I was like, what? Hi. No, you're good. I hope you're doing well today. How's your M11S festivities? No comment? You know. I mean, I know what the rules are. Oh, dinner time. Oh.
At long last, the decisive match against the
Yeah, dinner time versus this behemoth, you know what I'm saying?
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Seeing Grahati in the background eating a taco is like hilarious. You're looking at tank perspective? Oh, okay. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I know you play white mage, but you know.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Holy freaking positioning, brother. That's scary.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh dear, the challengers
If you can't play it safe, then just like okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your maid. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back.
Prepare yourself,
Unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
The full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Thunder down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. They're up! What fighting spirit!
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. shall presently be restored.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what it is.
I'm here down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Who's in the clash between Feral Pride and Mortal Resolve? Either side can come out on top.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your men. Show me your footwork.
challengers will have to win. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant's altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Unleash the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
They've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Get up! What fighting spirit!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
of the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, pull!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Yes.
And now he's thrown the ring! What a surge strength! And the ring shall presently be restored. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
The ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. What power? Looks like someone didn't hold him back. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the champion's fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
urgent repairs. With a vengeance!
Try this.
And now he's thrown her in! What attachment! Ahem! The ring shall presently be restored. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs! What absurd threat! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, it is a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve! Either side could come out on top! long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. recover from this?
Try this.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hello there.
Nope.